Hello? Hello, hello. What do we have here then? What do we have here then? I don't know, what do we have here? Hold on, I just realized something. I did make sure the settings are like not on ultra, right? Yeah. Oh, that was a close call. Look, hold on, let me move my head a bit. There you go, look, they're all on ultra. That was a close one. Almost caused issues. Okay, let's turn that down to high. Ultra could have been problematic, to say the least. But anyway, hello. How you doing? Hello. Just hello. Yep. Hello. So obviously we didn't manage to play this last week. So I'm not 100% on what exactly we were doing. I'll be honest. So I just wanted to quickly take a quick peek through our quests, you know, see what we're doing. And also, I don't know if I responded to that message already, just in case, because I'm not sure I actually did. I'm going to say my response again. It's fine. I don't like drinking water anyway, so I wouldn't drink it right after having fish. Although it won't bring it back to life. Probably. It hasn't happened to me before, at the very least. Also, you changed your name. You confused me for a second until I realized you sent a weird message as your first message. Hello, Curb. Hi. Or hello. Hello. Also, I almost loaded with the complete wrong model. I was looking at it as I was about to switch to this scene. I was like, hold on a second, it's not the right model. Completely wrong. Yeah. Don't worry about that. Oh yeah. Whoa. Hi. Wrong person. Wrong person. What do you mean, wrong person? Yeah, I know you, Matsuno. Curb's on YouTube. So I said hello, Curb. But I couldn't remember your full name, but I remember you as a person, as someone who comes in right at the start of the stream, says something weird, and then sticks around for a bit, you know? That's how I remembered who you were. Puzzled. No, understandable. I don't have the chats on the screen anymore, so I can see how it would be a tad confusing. Do you realize I just forgot to do something I was trying to set up beforehand? But it is now set up, so it is okay. Makes sense, yeah. I mean, it made it easier in those situations, having the chats on the screens. I just, honestly, I don't like it. I tried it for a long time, but I just don't like it. Game worked this time? Yep, no problems. It did load on Ultra like it always does, and I almost forgot. But I was looking behind. I looked up at my GPU, and it was like 90%. I was like, that's not right. Although it's saying 90% now, which is interesting. I couldn't tell you why though. It's probably because I'm so big. I would like go smaller. I don't know. I guess not. Maybe I'll turn it down to medium instead of high. Just for the sake of the game not killing high. Let's send that down to medium. There we go. Medium doesn't look that bad anyway. Okay, anyway. But yeah, how you all doing? So I need to always be a little late for games to work, I guess. Just a little late. Not too late. Just like, I don't know, 5 minutes. 5 minutes late, I guess. And then, yeah, they work perfectly fine. But no, it's because I did all the issue solving last week. Look at me go. My arms hurt? Same, man, same. These things? They hurt, man. Oh. Why do you think they're crooked like this? What? This arm, it refuses to work like half the time. And sometimes I don't know, man. It's like elbow. It breaks sometimes. I don't know why. Weird. Anyway, just enough to game to load. Exactly. Just need to be slightly late enough for the game to. 100 rocks enough. That seems a bit excessive. Why would you do that? I accidentally disabled my mic. There we go. I noticed it straight away. At least it took a second to load. $50 for 100 rocks up a 150-foot hill. Huh. Is that worth it? I suppose I'll let you decide there. But yes, how are we all doing? Has everyone been okay today? We've been okay? Like okay, or just okay? Differences. About my day. Oh yes. Okay. I play FNAF roguelike fan game. As in FNAF World, that one, or something else. And later I played Roblox version of it with a friend, and Roblox version of it as well. And we always were dying at the boss night. Fight. Okay. Too many nights. That makes sense, I suppose. Makes sense. You gotta push my cousin down after. The Roblox version is called One More Night. I see. God. I'm still not used to seeing Kai's eyes be as droopy as mine. Look how they just shut so much. Ugh. Gotta push my cousin down it. What? What? Well, as long as I don't get hurt, I suppose it's just fun. Ah! Ah! Ow. You hurt my neck, man. Oh. The hill, not the rocks. I know. But rolling down a hill that big, it could hurt. You know? So rolling down hills can be quite fun, as long as you don't hit any rocks, or like any debris, or fall in the hole, or hit your head somehow because you're not rolling properly. Imagine not rolling properly. Got a lot of experience rolling down hills when I was younger, you know. A lot of it. Whoa, that gets really close. Be his issue slash joke. Would it be his joke? Does that make sense? I feel like that doesn't make sense. Also, I keep looking over at my OBS to see how long since we started, so I can determine when to start playing the game. And I keep looking to where it normally is. Hold on, let me upper hand. Normally it'd be. Imagine this is my OBS screen. It'd be like down here, but I got a plugin so I can see like all the usages and stuff. Made by a lovely person. They do a bunch of useful plugins. You know all those ones I showed before, all that guy. But yeah, it's usually here, but because that's here, it's all the way over here. I keep looking to where I would normally look over here. They're going like this way. Okay, my arm just. We're not gonna worry about that, you know. Also, is it like based off my position that the arm breaks? No, I thought that might be the case. Anyway, that was not the case at all. Oh, mama. But yeah, I think it's time to play, right? I think it's time. We good? And by time to play, I mean figure out what the hell we did last time. To simply say how the game went. Oh, okay, you're gonna explain the game. Okay, I was like, what? By itself? Okay. Let me. Ah. Eh? Why is that chat like delayed up that much? I don't know. This. Okay. Okay. So last time it would seem that we cannot see completed quests on this. Okay. Completed. Here we go. Beast class. Right, we got the hippogriff and no, was that recently? We did do beast hunting though. We kidnapped saved a bunch of beasts. And then sold them on the black market. And Fringo? That can't have been recently. I don't think these are in order. How very inconvenient. There was something about evil magic. I don't know. I do remember one thing we did though. And that was we completed that fight with the like thingies. How very descriptive of me. Fight with the thingies. Defeating a cousin restores some of your health. That's probably helpful. Although I do want to do this because, honestly, Crucio is like really helpful. I remember when we used it last time, it made the fight so much better. So I am gonna take that. I've been afflicted by the spells that make it easier. Okay. You know, I realize actually, it's probably better to be over here because like it covers all this stuff. Ah, wrong one. Anyway, this one. Because it's not like you need to see the map. Only I need to see the map. Being able to see my spells and stuff makes a lot more sense. So I'm gonna go over here like I did with Skyrim. It just makes more sense. I mean, I could go like here. But I have a pretty big hat. This could work, I suppose. Yeah, it could work. If I could go like this. No, it's really big. Yeah, we'll go like here. What do you think? Here or on the left? Here or over here? Which do we think? Which do we think? Which is better for the game? Penalties are just modifiers that make us speak of. And every few nights there's a shop that you can VI upgrade. That makes sense. It's roguelike. Penalties are just modifiers that make us. That makes sense. Left. Son, what do we think? Actually, should I still call you that? Or should I call you Vivi? Which one? Same with you and to be honest, I don't know if I can remember your other name without without reading it. So I am just gonna call you I'm not gonna call you that. I won't be that condescending. So I guess what is it to say? And you can go left. Okay, left it is. Okay, let's go left then. I'm good either way. Okay, cool. Yeah, we did this. Got a quest over there. Oh, we got a quest in the castle, don't we? Up in that. Not that. That's not the right castle. But, you know, it's in a castle. But yeah, I'll just call you Bloody for now and make it easier. And I'll probably just stick with the lockdown. As much as I don't say your name correctly, it's easier to remember and instinctively say than Vivi, even though Vivi is shorter. Because when I say Vivi, I think of Vivi, and then I think of Vivi from... Oh wow, it's all the way over here. One Piece. for some reason. Bloody or Forks? Bloody is probably easier because I read it first. And I'll know. I'll figure it out. Probably will say bloody just because it's easier to say than Forks. Forks isn't hard to say, but you know. Oh, the game froze. Oh my god, the game crashed. Great start. Okay, so the game was working. It was working until it didn't. Stopping either, so I have to manually stop it. Okay. Well, fun fact, I have the name because I was playing some gacha game and the random name character was Vivi and I was too lazy to switch. That is, I feel like a reason a lot of people have. It's just not normally because of a gacha game. It's normally because of another game. But hey, you do you, man. Yeah, let me just quickly. I'm quickly just fixing something really quickly. Okay. Anyway. Well, and I like it. That's fair. That's fair. I don't know where it crashed. It like loaded, it stuttered, and then it crashed. Well, I think I keep forgetting that the thing is slightly like off when I'm facing this way. Okay. Yeah, it didn't teleport me. So I'm gonna have to relearn the skill. That's fine. No. Hopefully, no crash. It'll stutter probably, but it shouldn't crash. I don't know though. It's loaded, and there you go. Okay. I don't know why it crashed the first time. It just felt like it, I guess. Oh no, it did learn this. Odd. Anyway.
I've never seen a sword like it. Lumos.
Okay, anyway, what is our quest? Let's actually figure that out really quickly. Meet Poppy Sweeting. Oh.
Oh, this day has gone on too long.
I am just gonna quickly though. Just because I wanna. Anyway. Now that I've done that. What is that up there? I have no idea. I don't think there's any. What is that? Oh, it's one of these. Okay, let's do this really quickly.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
Oh, right. I mean, I could turn it nighttime, but I can't be bothered. And we do not have a quest in the tower. I was wrong. That was last time. And by wrong, I just mean misremember. Oh, it's hold. Right. How do I slow down? Ah, there.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Yes.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's
Well,
safe, Bobby,
sadly,
I
after
promise.
this month, there will be
Good.
no more FOMO.
Whatever the poachers are up to, I want
for
Highwing far
for
from
what?
it.
You said you had
Okay.
news about the
Yeah.
poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them
Talk more about it
talking
in a
in the
second.
Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have
Yes.
anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does,
Yes.
somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name
Of
Horntail
course.
Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not.
On their hall.
Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they
Oh.
never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher
Probably.
spoke of this area,
I make
and
quite a
I
bit of
thought
gold
if we
from it as
searched
well.
around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Huh. That sounds suspicious.
Keeping things from Gran, are we?
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something
Ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that
Understand.
idea?
Okay, anyway, let's read
This
that again.
way.
While we're walking. For sad losement, there will be no for Moko, only Moko, because while I will be there with Cedric. Yeah, I saw that. Because on it, because I don't know.
A centaur. Tread
There's a hornet.
carefully.
Oh. Oh, the centaurs.
Lumos.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
I'll talk about it in a second. That's
Please,
voice
we don't
lines.
want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
I see. Because I don't know how to play. Maybe because of you, I will stop playing this
He
game.
was certainly
Oh,
a
as in
charmer.
this.
That could have gone worse.
don't
Centaurs
know
aren't
the-
exactly
because
fans
Hobbit,
of
though.
wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did
you came here.
notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Maybe need to post the message again so I actually know what you mean.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Something in the water. I started one day and stopped, and maybe I'll play more because we're playing it. Ah, I see, that makes sense.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
It's giving rocks.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
Doesn't look like they had the
Pelt.
chance.
Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
Centaurs scared him off, or? Ah, my gear's full. Just for the sake of being able to pick up better gear, let's get rid of some of our worst gear. Oh, I guess I can't actually do it like that. Anything worth like 60 or anything, we'll just get rid of. Anything like blue or under, we'll just get rid of it. Just because it's taking up valuable space. Plus they can't get abilities anyway. I think blue can, but not a lot, I don't think. When we go to Hogwarts next, we should probably investigate our unidentified stuff.
Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of goblin metal.
Anything interesting?
Quite so.
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's
Very
goblin
key.
made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching,
Where?
but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Where on earth did you find goblin armor? Tell me your secrets. What are you
How
hiding?
do goblin and poacher interests align?
I can see quite a few ways.
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
So she's asking, should we go guns blazing?
There's trouble afoot.
We just got some stalkers, some trackers.
Haven't
Go
a clue
south.
why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh for everyone.
Call out for me all you want. I shall be off spending my spoils in Oxley.
Oh, right. Okay.
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
Okay, nice and easy.
Totalis.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
There's a lot of lots of carriages as well. Oh, shall we investigate? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they are guarding the Minister of Magic. we undisillusioned.
What in Merlin's name?
Bloody dragons.
Are those dragons?
Don't be so loud. Dragon fight. Seriously, disillusionment up.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. but be
Well,
discreet.
be gonna set free a
You
bunch of
especially
dragons.
Can't afford to be spotted.
Now, how much trouble will that cause, do you think? Discreet.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him.
Battle Royale champion. Admission only. Wow. It's certainly a fight.
Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Fat beast.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots. Wizard kind will pay for what they've done.
Petrificus Totalis. Not quite enough.
Expelliarmus.
Yes, they want to fight.
Expelliarmus.
That's it.
And all the background noise is quite loud, I'll be honest. I wonder why though. Why on earth could it be loud? I heard someone firing spells.
Revelio.
Oh, they have a barrier up.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the creatures must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
What the heck happened to that dragon?
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
Did you lose?
Lumos! One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be.
Can you stop doing that to me real quick?
Look,
Revelio.
they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
This is not the time to be eating floating apples. Why can't I sprint? There we go.
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora. Yeah, I remember how to do this. I was wondering if I'd remember. I remembered, I remembered. And when I'm playing a stealth section of a game, I can't help but be quiet. I've got to like go silent and
All right,
properly.
I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Am I gonna get a baby dragon? Probably not. Be pretty cool though. I doubt I can take out any of them without like any of them seeing me. Let's save the game though. Mostly for the fact that I could crash at any second based off what happened earlier. But I do just want to see if I can. Oh, no. That did not work at all. It didn't even let me. Oh, wrong button. Ah, wrong button. Defeat enemy of ancient magic. Oh. I'm a poacher, as that's the thing of last. Ow. I didn't quite work. Come on, I want to do it. Last. Can I come to a best thing? Dragons are so loud. Jesus.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
The enemy of ancient magic. Oh.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
This is what they teach in her ball movie.
Stop that right now. Better than that.
Wrong button. What
have you done? What are you doing? I should have
We don't have
These
time to
dragons
free
are
her
so
now, or
unbelievably
she'll-
loud. My goodness. Also, I misclicked so many times during that fight. I was like, spamming on spells that were on cooldown. Why is it not clicking?
For the ring at the front of the gate.
Oh, right, hold on. I'm like one spell off, I think. Wait. Yeah, did I really pull that out like that? It didn't seem like it was losing.
This may have been a bad idea.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bit angry. Oh. I don't think that guy realizes. It's the second guy was been eaten by a dragon. Oh my god, I have that protection spell, I completely forgot. a really big dragon now. At least compared to these guys.
This way.
But after all their spells did like nothing against it while it was chained up, what did they expect firing spells in that short span of time before I ate them? It's gonna do.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
Probably.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring.
I can understand.
The last
I
thing
didn't
I
expect
planned
the
on
fighting
was a
ring
dragon
either.
egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Was it just me? Or was that like super loud? I don't know if it was that loud for you guys, because things are slightly quieter for you game-wise. But it was really loud.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Oh, so?
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It'd
Probably.
be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
I doubt it'll make much difference, it's fine.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can
I'll
sort
just
this out
send
later.
some level 30s
You're
at me
right.
instead, which
If
would
there's
be a
anything
problem.
the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
I got an achievement just now. I did not see what it was. Defender of Dragons. Hey! We're like 37% of the way through the game. Oh no, 38% of the game. Further into the game than most players that have the game. Great! What was that with games? It's like, wow, there are a lot of people that just buy games and don't play them at all. Meet with Poppy, okay. Bombarda, Flipendo, Arresto Momentum. Arresto Momentum and Flipendo sounds cool. But Bombarda is clearly the answer. Acquire a Diri Hole with the knapsack. Like a giant purple toad. The knapsack. I think I've already done the Diri Hole since it's not. I'm one of these players most of the time. Can't believe it, man. Actually, I can because you just said that you stopped playing the game. Right, a giant purple toad. Now, where could I find a giant purple toad? Purple toad. I don't think it's showing me like that, so I have to look at this. Hooper, Jobble, Hooper. Oh, there's an oh, that's not where we are. I was like, there's an info where we are. Nowhere near us. I can't see any of the locations of things over here. Bada 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 boom. Moon calf? I don't think that's it. Puff skin. Nope. Giant purple toad. Well, there's a giant purple toad. But in case we don't have that, let's go over there. Hippogriff den. Damn. Okay, I don't think the other things are in our area by the looks of it. What were the other things called? Oh no, we're looking for a giant purple toad. Okay. In that case, yeah, let's go do that.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful,
that's also
in
quite
finishing your
interesting.
Field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
I think, honestly, that's also a pretty interesting spell to learn. But we'll grab this thing with the knapsack first. Before I do as well, how close was that other thing there? It was over there. It's quite a distance. Yeah, we'll just go to where we're going. Also, yeah, was it just me or was the dragon super loud? I keep hearing it. All I could hear was dragon. Oh, there's some fire there. Also, you got a little bit of space distortion magic. You just look at that tent. It's so much smaller than what it was inside. Treasure vault there as well. We'll do that. I don't think we've actually done the treasure vault for a while. Okay. I almost forgot how to do it. Ah. Okay, fine. Wrong one.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Wrong thing. I keep clicking the wrong spells. I keep clicking 5, that's why. Exactly. I only need one.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Yeah, no, I don't think we're getting bombarded anytime soon. Because Diricul is like nowhere near where we are. Also, I hear ancient magic. That's not where I meant to go in. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I did open that. Nothing in here yet.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
Wow. Okay. This one then? I haven't been here yet. I could jump to this, but not down there. There we go.
That solves that.
Discover more ancient magic hotspots and complete their challenges. Ancient? Oh, increases the cap. That's cool. I gotta do 2 to increase it further though. Okay. Anyway, while we're here, I want to do that treasure thing. I don't actually know what I get from them. But yeah, I don't think we can do the miracle unless we just go adventure where we're not meant to at the moment. So...
Incendio! Accio! I should investigate. Lumos.
Yeah, that's not weird at all. Oh.
Defender! Confringo!
What was with the noise? Oh. Oh, is that all it is? This is not a...
Depulso!
Huh?
Revelio!
Oh, it is quite literally just to open a small chest. Okay, so those are actually really quick things to do. The gear was better than mine as well. So I'll probably want to do those more in the future when I come across them since they're quick. Oh, I like it. Best available.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
I couldn't wait to get out of Hogwarts when I was there. I was always being reprimanded for something.
Revelio. Patricus Totalis is not right here. Expelliarmus. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio.
You'll pay for that!
Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio.
Taking your life before you even
Incendio.
was gone.
Depulso. Confringo. Descendo.
Why is an Ashline but while they're casting? No.
Glacier. Defender.
You dare slay one of my own! You will!
Protego.
That is quite... Oh right, they just bounce back as well. I really should use that more. This is my upgrade, they just bounce back even without the stupefy.
Revelio.
I really should use Protecto more. It's quite helpful. It certainly make me take less damage. Well, manipulation too. That sounds fun. Okay, anyway. Yeah, 2,000 away it says. For that quest. Where is that then? Oh! I'm just blind apparently. In that case, we can do that now. We will get Bombarder. After all, who'd have thought? I guess we'll go to here. As it is, this is the closest thing I have unlocked. Wah. Wah, wah, wah. Yeah. Now let us go. There was a lot of enemies there. Oh, it is these things. Okay.
Places.
The warping ones. Whoa, Jesus. Oh, these things are fire, right?
Glaciers. Defender.
Oh, it lagged quite heavily when I did that. Okay.
Glaciers.
Oh, that's the wrong thing. Oh, somehow did it before it walked away. Okay.
Assignment's all finished.
And police class. During the day. I don't want to do the Merlin trial that's here. Actually, let's do this first. That's clearly for the Merlin trial. No, never mind. This is to get in.
Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. Okay. Alright, now I have to...
Levioso.
Levioso. Okay.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
I don't think I realized how much
Incendio.
curses allow normal attacks to do. So I should probably do that a bit more often. Just hit him with a curse, build it up, and then just smash him with basic attacks, and honestly, it'll do a lot of damage. Yeah, we'll do the Merlin's trial, like I said, as well, just since we're here. And they add to my gear storage, so it's helpful. I get the feeling
I don't waste time seeing it.
I should take care of all those poachers first. Although it looked like a lot of poachers. So that's...
I was a proud man that day. I knew of those days ahead.
Yeah, before doing the Merlin
it's a
trial, all the
pleasant
ancient
surprise.
magic. That is probably for the ancient magic. Oh, imagine I just bombarded them all when they're there together.
Petrificus Totalis.
Someone messing about?
Oh. I can't really get up there. Oh.
Get back here or I'll let you shoot like a lamb!
I think they saw me. They would stupefy.
Petrificus Totalis!
Protego.
That is not.
Expelliarmus.
Coward!
Yeah, look, as soon as it crits, it does like an insane amount of damage. Where are the others?
Revelio.
don't know what those are.
What? Patricus totalis.
Just jump
I
over
could
a
use a
wall.
file. Revelio.
Oh, the spiders. Just lots of full. Let's do the Merlin trial first then. Upload.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Any more?
Revelio.
Where's the rest? Oh.
Accio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. These Merlin
There we
trials
go.
won't get the best of me.
6 out of 6. Get a reward for that, maybe a boost in gear slots. Okay, now if we go to complete challenges. Go to exploration, Merlin. Free storage for gear, boom. How much gear storage do I now have? Four slots? I think I got 4 slots more. That's not the greatest, but it's not terrible. Now let's do this ancient magic. Three things on top of each other though. It's like all in the same little place.
Accio. Levioso. Protego.
Just deflect the hatchling.
Protego. Stupefy.
Yeah.
Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
What is this for? Oh.
Revelio.
Oh.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Nice jump. I got nothing. Cool. Not actually related to the Merlin trailer.
Revelio.
In here? Boom. Okay. Okay. Go Leo. Okay, let's now that it's probably gonna be a bit daytime by the time I'm there. Go attend Beast class. Beast class. There you go. Okay, cool. Okay. Alright, these things. Those things, yeah. Dragon.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Dismiss. Hey.
I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good.
Bombarda.
Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary.
I see.
The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people.
No.
Use
What?
caution when casting it.
It can hurt people. Wow, I probably shouldn't ask that.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off.
Okay.
Go ahead.
That's understandable.
Nice and steady wand movements. Remember,
Explosions can hurt
the
people.
exploding
Shot.
charm
I know.
is highly volatile.
Ba-ba.
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
It's a heavy damage that causes explosion that lasts in a large area.
Textbook execution. Bravo.
Descendo! Bombarda!
See? Can't even hurt people.
Bombarda!
Excellent. You have it well in hand.
Can't be that strong. How close does it have to be next to something to explode it? Damn. That would be pretty good. Hitting multiple enemies at once. Cause an explosion will have a massive area effect. Hell yeah! Transform into explosive objects. See, this is why we need the spell, actually. Complete Professor Weasley's assignment. Yeah, complete the field guide page for the book on in Transfiguration in the library. We're just trying to be magic and no. A magic entrepreneur. How do we get to the library? Is that in the hidden library? There? Yeah, hold on. It's not the library. Let us... I want to see what floor that's on. That one? Let's go to Central Hall. That it says in the library, but it's very clearly not bringing me to the library. So I am curious to see where that will take me. Also, imagine crucioing someone and like bombarding them. It's gonna do so much damage.
Clever! Peeves' Escape's the best one ever! Slow coach! Slow coach!
Oh wait, hold on, I can use... Oh, okay. Fine. Don't let me default you then. See if I can. The doors in this Hogwarts, seriously, man. Underground Harbor. Oh wait, it's because it's bringing me to the Underground Harbor. I didn't see the second part of the quest. It was actually the first part of the quest, but you know. That's why it wasn't bringing me to the library. Whoa.
So this is the Underground Harbor. Revelio.
You need to cut your language. Oh, it's for the people doing the black flag. Okay. Delay. I swear I just heard something. No. No secret like passageways or anything. Darn. What a shame.
Depulso!
Oh, it doesn't even work. Let me in. Oh, ha, ha. Only one open. Okay, so the other one was leading me to the library, huh? Right. I'm so used to games just letting me jump over banisters, man. This game only lets you jump over some banisters. Really? Every time I try, I'm like, ah.
Depulso!
I wonder what it turns them into before turning them into explosives.
That
Curious.
book Professor Weasley asked me.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor
Yeah.
Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some
see.
people call
Very
bits
cool.
of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing
Sure, why
mainly
not?
on the lore of the wizarding world. None of
course.
the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
Sure.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid!
Let's see
Just
how
a
many
few
answers
questions, and
we
then
get
I'll
right.
hand over this book.
My
Let us
knowledge
begin.
on the Wizarding World's a
Before
bit
the
foggy.
invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The golden snidget. What do you mean none? There was, because I'm pretty sure they said this in the movie, but I don't remember. Golden snuggery.
The snake bird.
No, incorrect. The
Oh, the
answer
snidget.
was the golden snidget. The snidget was
Oh.
first introduced to Quidditch
Damn it, was
in
the snidget?
1269
Really?
by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Oh, I know, Felix. Felix.
Felix Felicis.
Well
There you go.
done.
Ah, you're already
Since
wrong.
it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Oh, this is the Horcrux. No, wait, the Deathly Hallows. Sorry.
The
Almost said
Deathly
the wrong
Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the
Why did you
Bard,
say that one
the
like that?
Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
It's the Bludger?
The bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the
quaffle.
quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
I've only ever seen someone turn into a human with a polyjuice. False.
False.
Correct.
Yes,
While
okay.
Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back
Okay,
on the pedestal
that wasn't
now.
too bad.
If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't
think
be
I
giving you
got
any
half
more
right.
easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
Oh. I'm curious.
I'd like to answer more questions.
Well, that's because I
What
never read or
governmental
watched it in
body
English. I can't answer them.
directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
That's fair. Well, governmental body directly proceed. Internal Confederation of the Wizards Council?
The Wizards Council.
That's correct. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which
yeah.
dragon breed is the smallest?
Ukrainian Ironbelly? Most definitely not. Peruvian Vipertooth? Antipodium. I'm gonna go Vipertooth.
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant! Though the
The little
Vipertooth
ones, right?
is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and
Yeah.
feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Quincy Hogg?
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer
Ah.
was Hengist of Woodcroft.
Damn.
It is believed that Hengist used the Three Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
Hide behind. Demiguise. Runesport, Lethifold. A hide behind. Breeding ghoul and demiguise. A demiguise is the one that your fears, right? Or is that the other one? I don't remember. I mixed up two of them. I don't know what these two are. Runesport. Hide behind. I'm gonna go Lethifold.
A Lethifold.
That's incorrect.
Damn.
The answer
Oh, it was a
demiguise.
demiguise. No.
While the hide behind
the
has
only
the
one I
power
knew.
of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What
Oh, wait,
is
that
the
thing.
only spell known to
Demiguise
repel
makes a lot more
Lethifold?
sense then. Lethifold. Is a Lethifold something
The
like
Patronus
the
charm.
one of the...
Well done.
Oh,
The
okay,
only
it's an
known
evil
survivor
spirit.
of a Lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Evangeline Orpington.
Yeah, that one.
That's incorrect.
Damn.
The
Gamp.
answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the
didn't
principal
do as well this
exceptions to
time.
Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Knowledge is the real magic. Never tickle a sleeping dragon. Look before you lay. Knowledge is the real magic?
Knowledge is the real magic.
No, the answer was never
It's
tickle
never
a sleeping
tickle a-
dragon.
Really?
In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco dormiens nunquam titilandus.
Well,
Which
if I knew
magical
it had
creature
Draco
is
in
the
it, then I
only
would have
one
picked
known
dragon.
to produce eggs through its mouth?
That's good. X through its mouth. I guess the basilisk?
The basilisk.
That's incorrect.
Ah,
The correct
rune's paw.
answer was the
That
rune's
makes sense.
paw.
'Cause it has
According to
four in it.
parcel mouths, each of the rune's paw's 3 heads serves a different
Oh, it's a
function.
it is
the
a
left
snake,
head is the
though.
planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny
See.
School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Ilvermorny. Amazon rainforest? Surely not. Mount Greylock.
Mount Greylock.
Well done!
Hey.
The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Oh, Elixir to induce euphoria. Is that just its straight up name? Can't be. I feel like this one we saw as well.
Amatentia.
That's the answer.
There you go.
Amatentia smells differently to every person, according to what they
Yeah,
find
it's the one they use in the
attractive,
movie.
such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in
oh.
continuing on to the next round?
I
They're
see.
my most
Okay, that's
difficult
why she has a book.
questions.
I'm ready.
Give
Let's
me
do
your
them all.
worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge.
To be fair, I'm not doing
Emeric the
terribly.
Evil was killed
Someone
in a
who hasn't
duel
watched Harry
against
Potter for a
whom?
while. Emeric the Evil was killed in a duel against whom? And someone, more specifically, with someone with such poor memory. Emeric the Evil was killed in a duel against whom? Egbert the Agracious, Sir Agrave, or Beatrix Bolloxham? Or Bloxham? Emeric the Evil, or Egbert the Agracious? That sounds like two
Egbert
people
the
knew each other.
Egregious.
That's right.
Yeah.
Emeric gained notoriety for
Egregious,
terrorizing
Emeric.
villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a
Ah.
chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Latching, haversacking, and stooping. Of course. Hand through the goal. I'm gonna put have a sacking because they have it in their hand and they're sacking it in the goal.
Have a sacking.
That's right.
There you
Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player.
I see.
Stooging is when two chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a third chaser can score.
That
a bite
makes
from a
sense.
mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Malaclaw. They said unusual side effects, so it's probably not bad luck. Let's do hairy ears.
Hairy ears.
No, the answer was bad luck.
Come on, the
Native
most
to the
obvious, but
European
you said
coastline,
weird.
The effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
Stink sap. Fluxweed, Subporphoreus bean, and Mimbulus
Mimbletonia.
Mimbletonia.
The Mimbulus Mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The Pepper Up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Pepper up. Linfred of Stinchcombe. That's off flag. I'm gonna go this one.
Linford of Stinchcombe.
Very good.
The
Centuries
accent all of a
later,
sudden.
Glover Hipworth would expand on Linford's previous work to create the Pepper Up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
I don't know. A smaller pot.
Smaller pot.
Incorrect. The answer was a
Single
single
slipper, damn.
slipper. The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
The Snallygaster. The Scottish Highlands sounds like somewhere. Amazon rainforest on North. Snallygaster. We can put Amazon rainforest.
The Amazon rainforest.
No, the answer was
North
North America. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Sir Lancelot?
Sir Lancelot.
No, the
Oh,
answer was
Luckless.
Sir Luckless. The
That was
three
my
witches
second
in the
choice.
story are named Asher, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
Largest kelpie. The Loch Ness Monster?
The Loch Ness
Surely.
Monster.
Correct. The
Oh my
Office of
God.
Misinformation
The mystery's
has
been
worked
solved.
diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
See? I knew it was real. Who was the first Minister of Magic? Alfred the Ever-Ready. Cadmus Revel? Ulick Gamp. Ulick Gamp is another Gamp. I'm gonna go
Cadmus Peveril.
Cadmus.
No, the first minister was Ulick
Gamp again.
Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It
Outlawed the
outlawed the
unforgivable
unforgivable
curses.
curses. You've answered
About
all
that.
of my questions. Ah, it's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge.
Yeah, that's why I
You
learned the
might not
Crucio
have got very
curse.
many right, but I'm sure you learned something regardless. Thank you for humouring me by participating.
I didn't get many right, but I did get a fair few.
I put the book back on the
Really, no
pedestal for you.
achievement for it?
Revelio to make quick work of this.
I got a bunch of potions for it.
Revelio.
Like
Professor
reading.
Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Time to go to Transfiguration class. Okay. Do. Time to transform people into something else. That's what I feel like doing, I guess.
Revelio.
My older sisters taught me everything I needed to know about Hogwarts.
Incendio.
How to sneak food from in the kitchens.
My entire family's been sorted into Hufflepuff, except for me.
Sneak the food from the kitchens. I know how to do that as well. Random
finally
lag
have
spike.
an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Thank you.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Professor Anai has fascinating stories about growing
Accio!
teaches how to do well.
Revelio.
But when is Professor Anai going to tell us more about Africa? I've learned enough about ornithomancy to last me a lifetime. I won't feel about 7 years.
They're not one nearby. They mentioned it though. There's also a chest here, which must be underneath. Could also be where
Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Huh.
Taking owls a bit too literally, if you ask me.
Beautiful.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess it's the first transfiguration for her.
Goodness.
Settle down. Settle down.
She actually did.
Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight.
Huh. Fair enough. Ooh.
Now, you all know what to do.
The little arm movement. Bom, 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 bom. Also, a mammoth tusk with the gauntlet is a pretty cool symbol for it. Yeah.
Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be here before you know it.
Control. I need more than 4, man.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed.
Yes,
and frankly,
it must be that the other students are really bad.
Schoolwork this year.
Although I guess I get a lot of practical in.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm not certain I needed all the extra assignments.
And I'm certain you would not have been as successful without them.
Damn.
Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished. in light
Rumors
of
of
the
your
rumors of your
extracurricular activities.
extracurricular activities?
Oh yeah.
Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
No.
Not at all. I enjoy talking to Mr. Ollivander. I'm fascinated by wand law, and I'd never visited the owlery. Bit of a mess.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but
Penchant.
do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWL.
Still refusing to tell her
I'll provide
anything,
a final
huh?
assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams.
I
Until
wonder
then,
how much of a difference
well
it'll
done.
make if I tell her
You're
about
dismissed.
it. Oh well, too late to find out
If you wish to
now.
practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Quite a long cooldown. But yeah, that's pretty good.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me.
Hello, Hamora.
Hidden Forest on it.
And I'll explain.
I'm probably gonna go to the Undercroft next, though, to be honest. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna go to my room. Because I want to upgrade my gear.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Someone who speaks gobbledygook?
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Thank you for your owl. I am overjoyed to hear that this program for 70 years includes a number of students who may be both interested and well suited for a career at the ministry. Also, their owls provide information on plan, but equally invaluable. Yeah, let me go to the room of requirement. And then we'll head to the Undercroft and meet Bastion's friend. And then we will do what the next quests. I don't know if that will be the main quest or not. I haven't decided. We'll decide after we do the Undercroft. Let's go release the other guys here. Whoa, jeez. The game struggled with that. Species limit reached. What? Four out of 4 species. Ah, okay. I need to upgrade that so I can get more. Although I have no idea how I upgrade that. But I'm sure we can figure it out. Can I not just... Ah, I just triggered the same thing again, damn it. Cool. Got some toadwarts. Oh, move to infantry.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Yeah, where'd I go? Oh. Well, Why am I over here? Camera? There we go.
Everything's all right now.
Ah. Ah, wrong one. Ah, this should help me with my recipe. Ah, God damn it! Oh, keep doing the opposite one. Okay. We got a decent amount of stuff. Should be able to upgrade our gear. Deke would like to talk. Give me a second, Deke. Let's equip what's best, and then we can just base off what we need from there. This can have up to a +3, but let's just go. I won't delete the other ones yet, just because their possible effects might be better. There's cabbage. Well, I'll have to change the effect on that. That's alright. 61, 69. Increased damage with defender's cool. But increased damage of all spells, even better. Yeah, nothing better there. Same with this. Okay. Let's now figure out. Right? The gem means there's an upgrade slot on them. No? No, it doesn't. Yes. That is the case. How do I apply the traits again? Is it not the loom?
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
I swear it was the loom. View traits. This can have up to trait 2. Greatly increased damage with throw. Imperio target does greatly increased damage. That's pretty good. Ambush greatly increased spell damage while concealed by disillusion. That's pretty cool. I think manipulation is what I want. What else do I put on these? Got Fang, increased Chinese chomping damage. Yeah, I don't want that. It's free. I don't have any Kinesal Fair. What if we should try and get some of that if we can? Oh, these. Agent magic throw. Increase the damage. I'll just keep that. What else am I using? The mast? Oh, that was that. Okay. I think that's pretty okay. Yeah, I think that's pretty okay. It's not the best, it's not the worst. Although I might want to make it incendio damage. On one of them. That would probably be helpful. Policeman. Come on. That's everything? Okay. We'll probably want to sell this stuff, but since I only have one slot, I'll just destroy the 60s. I'm not going to the shop straight away. Okay, and then we'll go quickly change something to Incendio. Because Incendio does a lot of damage, and I'd like to keep it that way. This. Okay. It's only increased by 1 because I don't have stuff to make that, but that's fine. I think that should be everything I'm wearing. As one? Yes, okay, cool. Lovely.
Deke would like to talk with you when you...
What does Deke want to talk about? Oh, I see.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
Oh? What is that?
Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
Well, is that the fire, I suppose, scorching?
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Ah. Yeah, I can put the rest. Whoa, the beach. Enjoy, guys. Okay. Jump over that banister. Okay. Now to The Undercroft. Where is the Undercroft again? I think it's in one of the towers. It's behind the stairs in one of them. Don't remember which. Oh, which? Ah, Griffin. Get the feeling I went to the wrong tower. Fine.
To use brooms. Muggles can't do that.
Sharp didn't say much.
Incendio! Accio! Accio! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I don't see any around here.
I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium. Never again.
Oh.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
What?
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
Who told you about the dragon?
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
A puffskein. They can be scary.
Well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I
the
believe
fact I was
my
just
fear of
taking care of
puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
That's actually funny.
I'm sorry to hear that.
We're Ravenclaw.
Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
I see.
What sort of plants should I expect
When I
in the
have time,
hidden
sure.
herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
When we're doing the main quests anyway, after you do a certain amount, it tells you to like go do other stuff. So we'll go do other stuff at some point. Do that. Oh,
Hidden
right.
herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Dude, there's a flume right above me. That's annoying. But it's fine, whatever.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
How did I hear?
Salazar Slytherin's
Oh,
spellbook was a little
Sebastian.
difficult to
That's why.
interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts.
Oh.
Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to
When
fear
necessary.
it. That's why we
really
had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
Sure, it's been quite handy in situations where I've needed it, you know, like trolls. Great, using Crucio.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
Oh?
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I won't say a word. It's up
I
to
see
him.
no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
Okay, well, good to
I
know.
don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air.
I mean, I knew he was
Did
close
you
by,
want-
but I didn't expect him to come
You're a
in,
liar,
follow me.
Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with you. Going after that relic is not
was
a
that?
good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it.
What, just
but
let
he's
him
as
fall?
irresponsible and
In the
reckless
background.
now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors.
Oh.
Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
I don't know. It seems handy. I'll be honest, it seems handy.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
I mean, I'll end up keeping an eye on him the entire time anyway, but yeah. Anyway, what is the next quest we gotta do? Meet Sebastian at the Overlook Mine. Okay. Vertigo shielding. Animal protection. I want to defeat more infamous foes, to be fair. Cushioning. Oh, that's for trolls. Depending on how far away that thing is, I might, additional capacity to your ancient magic. There you go. Yeah, I might go and see if we can beat up a infamous foe. This way. I'll have to teleport. How about we go over here, beat this infamous foe, and then go over there. I think that's a fair choice. The last ones we beat, I think, were the wolves. There was two infamous foes in there. We've only really, fought them once. There was two at once. Is it to the right? To the right.
Incendio.
Where did I set my traps?
Come on, ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
They see me?
Lumos.
Keep on puffing out for Robert. Sick of hearing him complain about his sinuses. One swipe of puffing time will clear out a boogie with the size of a bludger. Oh. Okay. Oh god, that didn't.
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Peanut boys!
Confringo. Defender. Places.
Oh. Once it transformed enemy with the pulsar. That I can do.
Incendio.
Probably, if I can find them. Actually, I don't know whether the oh, I killed it.
Reducto! Confringo!
Come on, cool down.
Crucible.
Bombarda win.
Revelio.
This is the right enemy. Odd. Okay, transformed enemy.
Depulso.
Oi. Oh, bluff a red belt. Oh, it was the wrong enemy, so it didn't count. Where?
Revelio.
Ah.
Depulso. Confringo.
I don't know who the enemy over there was.
Revelio.
A red barrel with Bombardo. Where's the red barrel? I don't see any red barrels. Going somewhere. Red barrel, red barrel, red barrel.
Bombarda. Revelio.
Yeah, I don't know where the... Oh, there.
Bombarda.
Ah. Yay. Okay, anyway. Let's complete the stuff that's here while we're here. Oh, fair enough.
Reparo.
First time I've had to use that in a while.
Come to think of it, months ago I had a brooch. Nice it was.
Levioso.
Ah, self-transform. start over here.
You can't keep me down for long.
Can't see you.
Incendio.
Saying you little coward to the one.
Knew I'd find you.
Expelliarmus.
They're hiding and they're calling me a coward.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
God, that. Oh, that was some lag. I think it was the rocks. No. Oh, I think they died. Yes.
Revelio.
What is with the lag in this area?
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Who?
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Runespore egg. Ah. Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
Defeat all enemies however you choose. That is an interesting prompt. It's just like, do it however you want. I don't mind. Unidentified back item. Okay, anyway, that's it. That's enough. Yeah. What I wanted. You collect your rewards for it. New mask. Not sure if I like it more than the other one, but we'll do for the time being.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Lumos.
I don't remember. Do I have to bring them to other ones? Like, is there multiple boxes? I don't remember. And this one won't. Oh, there are. Okay. Up there. Down here.
Lumos. That's that. Settled.
Now one complete. There's like 10 for the next part. In gear storage. Quite a few. One. I don't know. I feel like I tried this one before, but I couldn't do it for some reason. I don't remember what the reason was though.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Ah, level 11, no, okay. That'd be why. Whee. May as well do them when I come across them, you know. The fun little puzzles.
Revelio.
One.
Confringo. Confringo.
Let me cast a spell. Damn it. Don't let me cast it. Did I go up there on that? Oh, this will be easier.
Revelio.
What's the other one?
Confringo.
Oh. Get the flu flame as well, just so if we have to come back for whatever reason, it's easier.
Revelio. Cabalso. Confringo. Defendo.
Oh. Huh, that's full damage. I presume completing the Merlin trial auto-saved. Or at least gave a checkpoint. Okay, yeah, did. I don't know what that is. These are different kinds to the ones I got previously? one way to find out. Oh, they aren't. In that case, I don't want them. What is this though?
Revelio.
You Witch of the Wizards could correctly trace the history of Scotland's infamous mazes back to their rightful source, the 15th century dark wizard known as Union Blackwood. Born Union Wood to an unmagical branch of the Wood family, Union was misunderstood by his Muggle parents and in effort to fit in, sought solace in the family trade, edge trimming. He could allegedly control the blackthorn bushes of his mind, creating beautiful designs with ease. This both impressed and infuriated an intolerant family. Their resentment only worsened upon Yun's invitation to Hogwarts. The scout solicited to Hufflepuff. It was at Hogwarts that Union first met one Artemisia Black, disowned by the Black family for her mother's dalliance with Artemisia's muggle father. Half-blood. Artemisia's relationship with blood purity was a complex one. She was herself worthy of her mother's maiden name and blamed her for ostracization. Yeah, that's her. At the same time, she did not fault Wood for his muggle parentage, but rather concerned to an unwilling, innocent victim of muggle impurity. So these give like... Whoa. I guess these are like the mazes in the trials for the games between like the students between the different schools. Also, I just absolutely blazed through that hedge maze. Unintended. Look, we've left. Actually, while I'm here.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be...
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
The accent.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Bardolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice.
Oh.
I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious.
Oh, it's fine. I have the miracle known as reincarnation.
Has the situation with Ranrock's loyalists improved?
I'm afraid not. I fear my brother is only one of many who will have suffered at their hands by the time they move on. If they ever do.
I was really hoping you were a shop.
Tips in the hat, if you please.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Oh.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard. Revelio. Fine now then.
Aloha level 1. You all got level 1 lock. Used to so many level 1 locks in one place. Ah, lovely. Oh wow.
Revelio.
It was completely pointless to unlock that door. Unless it removed it from both sides. But if it didn't, that's just really funny. Lock on one door and not on the other.
This looks intriguing.
I'd really like a shop. None of them.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer.
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Everywhere?
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper. One that Claire knitted herself.
I see. I'm sure that'll help me.
Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Welcome to Upper Hogsfield. Charming hamlet. Don't tell the residents of Lower Hogsfield I said that.
Revelio. Wonder who lives here.
I need Thistlewood. Think about a troll. Taking up residence in a tunnel or something? Former aura.
Revelio.
Robbing an aura, okay. How my bluebells died. Oh, right. Yeah, is there actually no shop? Like, at all here?
New instruments are
I think that probably would be the shop, but because of the quest, I can't use it.
Revelio.
Ah. Well, I'll just have to get rid of the greens again. And probably most of the blues. Opens up 5, so... Tap for a green. Oh well. Back to our mission. I totally wasn't spam clicking the wrong button. Again. Or heading to the wrong quest. So wait.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that had struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We go kill them all. We deal blow. We can avoid detection. Normally, I would say avoid detection, but for the only reason I'm not going to say that is because we have Sebastian here.
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
Just because I find it would be quite funny to just go blasting for all the loyalists.
There they are up ahead.
Oh, I would normally do...
I'll let you lead.
Stealth. Oh, we can start stealth. Nothing wrong with that, but...
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Oh, yeah, because you can just, like... go straight in there. But yeah, no, we're gonna go blast them.
Petrificus totalis.
What was that? Seems though I'm not alone.
Who's there?
Never mind. They were all really easy to stealth kill. Oh well. Oh, actually, that's not even where...
Revelio.
Grab this stuff. Magic focus free. Go get the treasure vault stuff while we're here. Okay. You could just sneak past them. Okay, so it wasn't quite the last thing I was gonna do, but you know, I'm sure we'll end up doing it eventually anyway.
Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Do it another time. We must remain
Once
unseen.
again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Fight. Okay, so you could be discreet and go that way. Or you can go this way.
Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, I suppose it could get a bit boring. Hello? You call that?
No, I don't.
Expelliarmus, Leviosa, Accio, Incendio, Depulso, Bombarda.
You once in a win.
Oh, not the right thing.
Confringo, Glacius, Defender,
Crossbow bolt.
Protego,
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
Ha ha ha. Cruelty free. Wow. Let's say it's not an interesting thing. We should do more damage.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
Revelio.
Yeah, you could just sneak past them all. Yes, that. Yeah, from a sec. Wasn't expecting. Yeah, we'll just get rid of all of those. It's not like they'll get us much money if we sell them anyway, so. Plus, I don't really spend my money particularly often. I'm sure I would get a lot of money if I actually consistently sold these things. Well, that was just money, it wasn't even a gear. What the hell? In we go. Oh, I haven't saved for a while, so probably save. Save. Yeah, we had a challenge completed. Ah, Goblin Silver Resistance. Always handy. And then Explorer's Garb.
For better or for worse, we're in.
I'll be quiet. How long for a bacon and mushroom stew?
Bacon and mushroom. I understand the bacon part, not so much the other part.
One there.
Launch a burning enemy into another enemy.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Revenue.
I'm expecting at least a chest that I gotta sack.
Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Fringo! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio!
What do you say?
Expelliarmus!
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Revelio. Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Not enough. That one's gear. Oh no, it's Wigan World. Me.
Incendio! Revelio!
That is not where that symbol was. Oh, okay. That's because it unloaded.
Revelio!
What? What? It must be that, but how do we get down there?
Revelio!
I'd say climb one of these, but they don't really lead to anything. Don't even go that way. Yeah, I don't know. Oh well.
Levioso!
Huh? Turn around, all of a sudden he's up there.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing
Revelio.
qualities, really.
Oh, that's not that bad. So I suppose when they put it like that, I suppose it can make sense.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Why? That was fun. Oh, we gotta go that way.
That bridge has seen better days.
Revelio.
Should I like tell you to use Preparo on it so I don't have to?
Preparo.
I haven't tried that actually. Cool. But yeah, those are level 26 goblin earlier. Ranger, so I suppose I'll start seeing enemies that outlevel me again.
Levioso! Incendio!
Enemy weaknesses and abilities. Oh, that's an enhanced spider. I think I know pretty good at weakness.
Levioso. Incendio.
It's called Ancient Magic. Explosion. Oh, they're goblin. In the walls. They're goblins. Oh, dignified school robe. Right, wiggle mail.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that.
Oh, right.
Loyalists have all but declared war.
Lumos. Remain unseen.
Let's remain unseen.
Lumos.
Incendio.
Wide mirror. Wide mirror, mirror on the wall. Wall.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Oh, yeah, anyway. Let's just continue on after this short distraction.
Incendio.
You work for me.
Revelio.
Yeah.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Oh, okay.
I was only following orders.
What the heck is that? Yeah, Amanda. The enemy Let's get it. Let's four. Ow.
Potato! Stupid one. Descendo. Levioso. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Oh god. Keep stopping him. Oh.
We're not finished yet. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Glacius.
Oh god, oh god.
Caforzo. Bombarda. Crucio. Descendo. Levioso. Wingardium Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Depulso. Potato.
Oh, squished it.
Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a
Oh, I'm
bad chap
poisoned.
for a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn.
Damn. I guess that was quite eventful. I did have to use one Wigan Wheel first.
We can have a look around in peace.
I don't think I can use the
Confringo! Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo! Revelio!
More.
Confringo!
Wasn't expecting that.
No? Well, we shouldn't deal with any loyalists down here, at least.
We should clear out these spider webs. They always seem to be in the way.
The world floated back to me as a watery haze. How long have I been unconscious? Only remember his eyes, empty of sorrow, yes, but also a recall feeling a sense of euphoria. I watched the pain vanish, but then everything started to turn when I fell. I almost hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it's not the Black Death. At least he's no longer in pain.
Revelio! A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Wow, that's some ancient magic there.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych.
Perhaps
the
never heard
answers
of
are
him
there.
He was a professor at Hogwarts.
This place is odd,
Revelio.
to be sure. But I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out...
Nope, no track needed.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Ah. Where is it?
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone... yeah.
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying.
Ah.
Unbelievable.
Either way. I guess a lot of... I got one piece of gear that was better, right? Oh, and probably a hat. Possibly neck items. That one's hit by that and the level platform climb. I think I'm gonna uncover the ones that we have on us, and then I'll probably sell the stuff in Upmead. Wow. Okie dokie. Two things. Got the hat. There is no reason not to. That. Next be road, was it? Yes. Explosion. Increased damage of bombardment. A lot more. The Scorching 3 is definitely helpful, but plus 10 offense probably also quite helpful. Although I don't have any. I had some nasal fur. We'll check if we can get some nasal fur at Hogsmeade, because there was a shop for beasts. Yeah, where would I go first though? Oh, actually, I can probably sell it at the same place. So where is? Where is it? Wait, really? Which one? Oh, is Brood and Bay? Oh, that makes sense actually. Okay.
Old spout of Spavin's been minister for so long, I don't know.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
Ah, okay, I can't sell it, yeah, but that's fine. Do they have any nasal fur?
You could
They have
never
one.
go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say.
These hard to get ingredients, I feel like I should probably buy.
You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say.
Well, I guess let's go and sell.
My father always taught me to keep my wand at the ready. Mind you.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
No touching if you have stick fingers. Fair enough. Lots of things to sell. Would have more to sell, however, as It's a tad unnecessary. What? I don't know where my thought was even going. That didn't even make a slight bit of sense. It was a bit unnecessary to destroy as much gear as I did, I suppose. That's what I was trying to say.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Alright, where is it? Let's go to fishing. I'd like to place that, but I can't be able to go there right now, so I guess losing all my scorching buff is how it'll have to be. It's a different hat than last time, but
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
so I think I leveled up. Yes. Spells. Loading barrels. Anything else I need from him? There's some people I could talk to. Should I? I guess while I'm here, I should do the dragon related bit.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it
know
is
it's
not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my
I
ex-business
see.
partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
See why.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about
Plant
committing some
larceny.
grand plant larceny?
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
See? Sure, why not?
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula.
Venomous tentacula.
Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Seems I
Sit
need to
over
find
here.
Mr. Lawley's
Came
cellar.
through the wall.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the button.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgog?
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ramrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans.
Yeah.
Then I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it.
Dropped it?
You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver.
Correct.
I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere.
Yeah,
Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
I'm very
No,
obviously suggesting.
I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
Haven't we done enough for her?
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Not relevant.
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Butterflies? No, I haven't done that.
Folks
Sorry.
still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle.
Okay. Now then. While we're next to it. Little house south.
What you did! Ha! I have no tolerance for thieves!
Oh, what's going on over there?
Hello, pardon me.
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello, I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop. And Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
Okay.
How is it you're so good at selling? Seems unusual for a house elf.
Oh, before he died,
very
Penny's
old, though.
previous owner, Master Mason, trusted her to do all sorts of things to help him with his shop. Penny supposes it is a bit unusual for a house elf to possess such skill, but Master Mason commanded it, and Penny was happy to oblige. Master Mason was a wonderful master.
He actually seems pretty.
All right.
Good
I shall
master.
go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry. You can find Mistress Mason at her home on the north edge of the village. Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
See. We can have our own shop. That would make it easier to sell things. And rotten luck with the past few tenants. Ah.
Hello, Madam Mason. I understand you have a shop to sell.
Why, yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Yes.
Yes, I am. I've always wanted to own a shop.
Have I?
Marvellous. I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
My age is irrelevant if I have the money.
I have a knack for this sort of thing, if I do say so myself. If I can meet your terms, I hope that you'll sell to me.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And
The
of
other
course
option,
you'll
though.
have Penny to help you.
Doesn't matter as
That
long as I have
elf
money.
could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price.
Exceedingly fair price.
I think you might just be shrewd enough to make a go of it.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Huh? You are
that it's
wise
run
to
down.
be wary in business dealings. No
It's had bad
catch,
luck with the shop.
really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back. At a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we
I
need
see.
here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
Ah, so if I fail, she can buy it back, I see. Believe that I'll fail, sure.
Yes. An unsuccessful shop would be bad for nearby businesses, I'd imagine.
Quick one, you are. Do we have a deal?
What represents failing?
What precisely do you mean, should my efforts fail?
Honestly, I only mean that if for some reason you're unable to keep the shop going, I could help you cut your losses. That's all. But, as you've implied, the odds of that happening are remote.
It looks to be rather a mess. Why haven't other tenants been able to make a go of it there?
As you've no doubt considered, running a shop is not as simple as those less savvy might think. The new owner, however, will have something that previous tenants did not. The benefit of Penny's particular prowess. Her assistance will make all the difference, I should think, in both getting the shop ready for business and ensuring its success.
I mean, yeah, I can see that being the case.
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well, but I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long.
Hey, I
If you do
considered.
want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible.
Aloha, Mora.
Let's say 1500. Also, that is an old lot. Look how rusty it is compared to the others. Either the textures haven't loaded in, or that's just a really rusty lot.
What do we have
15,000.
here?
Oh no, 1,000.
A demiguise.
Oh man, it's too... Too early in the day for this.
Madam Mason, about the shop.
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to say I'm impressed. You are a remarkably resourceful student.
I am indeed.
And brave. You won't be sorry. Give me the money, and I shall get the paperwork filed immediately.
Give me the money? I'm not sure about this. That as in you don't want to do it, or that's the fact that give me the money?
Wonderful. Shall I head directly to the shop?
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, I've not been able to bring myself to retrieve some of his personal items. They're in a chest at the back of the shop. Penny has the key. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for me before you open for business. I wish you the very best of luck in your endeavours. Penny will meet you there.
She is a bit odd, but she is also old, so... Yeah. Comes in pair, I suppose. Parkour. Hey, Penny?
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success. There is much to do. The last tenant left
She really
in a
is
bit
quite
of
an
a
old
rush, so
house
we'll need to
though.
clean up and do some repairs.
Already exhausted.
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
Uh-huh.
Repairer.
Nothing like a bit of hard work. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh yes, she mentioned it to me. It contains some of her late husband's belongings.
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
Are you holding your breath again?
I see.
Penny must get back to work now.
Yeah, not suspicious in the slightest.
Revelio.
I don't know what there would be even to consider this being a suspicious situation. What exactly is going to jump out of this thing? I see. No hesitation. Wonder what's down here then. Wow. Hmm. Or what lies below.
Levioso.
I'm not keeping those mannequins right.
That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here?
Oh. Elf-sized.
That's not very hospitable.
Oh, goody! Someone to play with. You seem to have your wits about you. What fun this will be. For me, at least.
Asindo.
Revelio.
Oh. The hell? Why is it like that? Weird color. I have to I feel like I may need to thingy. Fine.
Revelio.
Eh? Oh.
Reparo. Lumos.
Well then,
that's new. Onwards, I suppose. What in the... Who's there?
Ghost. The fact that I can't destroy these without specifically aiming at them is troubling. Okay then, an Iron Maiden, lovely.
Revelio. Lumos. Bats. Lovely. Lumos.
So why did it turn into like a horror game all of a sudden?
Seems as if I could hang something there. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Look at it for me.
These lanterns must belong somewhere. Perhaps the lanterns are meant to be hung on the hands.
Oh. Ah, I didn't even see it. This is quite difficult. I just had to let go.
How enlightening! You might survive a bit longer than the others.
Oh wow, I didn't know my stars actually glowed.
Oh, you've come so far. so quickly. Well
Your
done.
nose.
You might be just the playmate
half
I've been
goblin.
looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all. What's the saying? Two sides to every story. Unfortunately for you, both sides fall into my story. And you have to complete both to get to the end.
Does he? He looks like he's related to a goblin.
You've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
Revelio.
Fashions. Okay. It really is quite strange that you can't destroy these without counting them. One of Fedor's.
Lumos.
Yeah. Back at the start.
Oh, deja vu. Watch this.
This is certainly unexpected. I'll give it that. Can't say expected to go. Ow. For a horror map. Ow.
Protego.
No. Non-Palladian.
Lumos. What was that? Lumos.
Didn't even deal damage.
Lumos.
Ah. But yeah, it didn't do any damage though. No.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Bombarda. Lumos.
This map is confusing. All this just to get a lantern. Oh, there it is.
nice of him to pop in.
Lumos.
What is with all the mannequins, man? Yeah, I get it, man. Creepy laugh. As I was gonna say, I'm surprised none of these things have attacked me yet. Ow.
Leviosa.
No?
Confringo.
Oh good, there's a lot.
Revelio.
Oh, wow.
Confringo. Glacius. Defender.
Home, sweet home.
Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah. Well. That was, something. What more of those, huh?
It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
Am I gonna flip?
Revelio.
How do I...
Lumos.
Ah.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, the second was a lot easier to get. Or not.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
No, I don't think I meant to parkour on the boxes.
Revelio.
Yeah, Revelio just doesn't do anything here. Works a little. I mean, who has any idea how to get to that?
Accio.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again.
Accio,
What are you gonna do
Wingardium
there?
Leviosa.
All books and no play make one quite dull indeed.
Accio.
That one was much shorter than the other side. That one was much more
Wingardium Leviosa.
puzzle than horror story than the other one. Entertaining. Ow. Ow. Okay, that's fine.
Now don't get your attention. Well done. I'll give you a moment to collect yourself, if you can. Ta-ta for now.
Turn to the foyer.
I simply adore this blooming place. Don't you? You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive for long in the darkness.
Incendio.
I managed to get the chest on this side. Couldn't get one on the other
I
side.
wonder if I need to place lanterns to open these doors.
Yes, where?
Accio. Incendio.
I think I set quite a bit of light.
Accio. Incendio.
Ah, more mannequins. Do anything?
Incendio.
No? Not these ones.
Confringo.
Oh, thank Nothing seemed to have happened from all that.
Bombarda.
Hit it directly. Genuinely, these things aren't like indestructible unless you target them. Ah, unless you just focus fire. Okay, doesn't even have to be at them.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark. Doesn't worry you that I can see you, but you can't see me. should.
Accio. Wingardium
What's that, man?
Leviosa.
I'm worried about the mannequins to you, man. Just in case.
I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture.
Oh.
Boss don't want you getting
Potato.
for what's in store, do
Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Let's go grab this one.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
It's nice that I can just Accio to activate Wingardium Leviosa. Quite handy.
Ah, a worthy playmate. Well done, me.
Bombarda. Leviosa. Descendo. Confringo. Capulso.
Ow.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Love the red barrel. That was once an enemy. Oh. Did I? How did I not get any chests on the other side? I got 3 on this side.
Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
That's the first thing.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
The design is nice.
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to H3. Nighty night.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, no.
Watch step.
Yeah, I saw it and then realized
that was the wrong square.
Watch
I am
wonder
curious.
if the chess pieces on the board indicate where I can't.
I guess it doesn't. Close.
Perhaps I can find a way to reveal the path. That wasn't too difficult.
Oh, goodness. I do hope you're having as much fun as me.
Sure I am.
I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Burn him. That's how you think.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, so they have one that's long and one that's short.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Time to raise the stakes, so to speak. Where shall I begin?
Protego.
What you doing?
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Oh, instant magic.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Catch is catch, but catch I mean, you can't.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Convulso.
Bye-bye. Torture a burning enemy. Ow.
Now that should get your attention. Well, this has been fun.
Oh, what a shame.
Much to do, much to do.
I was hoping to torture a burning enemy. Should have been paying attention to what the defeats. I always look at them too late. It's hard to remember the combat feats are there. By doing them I can unlock, so I really should try and do them. Remembering doing that would be pain, man. Oh, how cinematic. I'm sure this place would look great in Ultra, but streaming, so no.
Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with.
Seriously, are you part goblin?
Ooh, tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin!
Okay.
Catch as cats can, but cats can.
Ow. Vega runs out so much faster than you think.
Expelliarmus, Accio.
Oh, that's a...
Incendio.
By the way.
Depulso. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Bombada. Cruiser. Descendo. Levioso.
Ow. Not paying attention to that.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Defender.
Oh, I quite literally slashed it in half. The music and all these action bits are so much louder than everywhere.
Confringo. Descendo. Levioso. Cruiser.
Ah, wrong one.
Bombada.
Ow.
Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, I can use it. It just doesn't tell me I can. In that case.
Just once, try seeing things from my...
Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Descendo. Levioso. Cruiser. Bombada. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
This is actually fairly easy to play like this. I say it and then I get hit.
Defender. Glacius.
I could have used ancient magic to finish it, but I felt it was a bit unfair to just absolutely annihilate all of its health with ancient
Someone
magic.
deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
Yeah, it was fun.
I must say, I enjoy a good challenge.
Ah, a kindred, dare I
This
say,
is spirit. But seriously, are you related
So
to
about
goblins?
the contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Just to be clear, what does this agreement entail, specifically?
Ugh, pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least one day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time, mostly in peace.
Why would you enter into such an agreement?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a chocolate frog. One doesn't really understand the value of an audience until one is without it.
I suppose that makes sense.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of one?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you.
That makes sense, yeah.
You've worn me out. Ah, well done. I had a feeling about you.
But
I have to admit,
genuinely.
Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
I will be genuine though. Are you related to a goblin? I can't believe that they're not. Just look at him.
Revelio.
Everything points to Goblin. Next, he's going to start speaking gobbledygook, and he'll tell me he's not related to a goblin.
Confringo.
Just a pile of bones. Piles of bones. Just give me a second. My tracking was about to die, so I'm swapping. Which one is tracking it? Oh, that is the wrong app. But the old app one. But yeah, that was pretty interesting. I didn't certainly not what I expected when I heard, oh yeah, you can run a shop. But hey, it was interesting, and that's good enough for me. No, not gonna connect. Why is it not connecting? What is that banging, by the way? What is that? Why is it not? No? How strange. This is not connecting. Ah, there we go. There we go. Are those? Oh, it's probably the fireworks from the fireworks shop. God, that was bright. Hi, Penny.
Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
Hello, Penny. Why do you say it like that? You know what wasn't that? Wasn't right.
Were you worried I might not return?
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased this shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
Thank you, Penny. I think I'm going to need to talk to the authorities.
Oh, Penny is certain that's a brilliant idea. Officer Singer will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
Oh, that's a great idea. Okay. Sure. Go to Officer Singer. Ah, I went random.
Revelio. Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop?
I am perfectly capable of owning a shop. But more importantly, did you not hear the bit about the dungeon?
No, I heard that bit too.
And, according to the house elf that came with the shop, she has done this sort of thing before. Repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
Yeah. Let's see. I'm getting more and more lag spikes, so I'm gonna quickly take a save. Plus, I don't particularly want to do that again. I'll be honest. Not in my best interest.
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
I don't think I won.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me. Stop her!
The hell did you hit her with?
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Accio. Capolso.
Oh.
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
How do I get past the blue one?
Capolso.
Oh wait, hold on, I know how to.
Protego.
Oh wait, you can't do that on those though. Oh, okay.
Stupefy. Defendo. Confringo. Levioso. Descendo. Bombarda.
No.
Expelliarmus.
Oh right, I forgot that. Yeah, I don't know. I thought that was gonna hit.
Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Capolso. Confringo. Defendo.
Juggle.
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Not this necessarily. It smells good.
Capolso. Confringo. Defendo. Levioso. Descendo. Bombarda.
Confringo!
Protego.
I don't know why I did that. Bomb. And oh.
Bombarda.
What's wrong with it?
Protego. Stupefy. Descendo.
Ah, I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate! You don't know what you're doing! Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours.
I don't know what you're doing. You just blasted
I
us.
must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Check on that house elf of yours. She's probably terrified.
Scrawny little traitor herself! I should have known it when she...
Silencio.
Silencio. Can we learn this? Rope one seems useful as well.
And not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf.
On our way
On
to
her
Azkaban.
Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
Accepts it. Yeah. Well, that was a nice fight. I clicked the wrong button. An unhealthy amount of times, but it's fine. Do I take her house as well if she's going to Azkaban? I don't have to pick the lock that way.
Revelio.
May lock doors. This was quite an eventful acquisition of a shop club. Eventful indeed. Hello.
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
I am freeing you. I'd say I am freeing you because, you know, Dobby and, you know, but I don't want to run the shop myself.
I look forward to working with you.
All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop,
You know,
and Penny will take care of the rest.
Esther's and Venom, Gladwell and Brewster's, Stitches and Draw. Stitches and Draw, I guess.
I choose Stitches and Drafts.
Excellent
drafts.
choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
While we're here. Oh my god, I can
Penny
sell them
will
for
fetch
slightly
a good
more.
price for what you'd like to sell.
My goodness, they sell for ever so slightly more.
Penny wishes you safe and
that all I can
wondrous
sell?
travels.
I don't know if that's all I can sell
Penny
because
wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
of fact that I chose the name Stitches and Brewsters. I don't know if that determined it, but yeah. Okay, well. Let's go talk to Thingy, I guess, while we're here.
Completed that errand for me yet?
No.
Levioso and Stupefy combined.
Sandra's house had a thingy.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
Mine now, Demi guys.
Okay. No, can I pick it up? Why can't I pick it up? The crap. It's nighttime. Even said mine now. No! Let me have it.
Accio.
Let me take it, damn it. Why? That's evil. Is it bugged? What's up with it? I can't even select it. Man. This is outrageous. Truly outrageous. Couldn't possibly think of something much more outrageous.
Half a chance. A werewolf would be on you like bow truckers to doxy eggs.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
I see.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
Interesting study.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Does that make sense?
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right, I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Yes, I would imagine so.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her.
They just straight up moved me.
terrain's
They didn't even
typical
make
of
me
where
go.
the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
You're making this sound simple, but this is a dragon after all.
Hebrideans can be aggressive, but they're also clever. She caught on quickly enough when you showed her how to escape the tent. She'll understand why we're here once she sees her egg. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Does that make sense?
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No, it belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
Or food. Yeah, or food.
Oh, and one
Probably
more thing.
food.
Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
Probably shouldn't.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely.
An awful lot of holes in
It
them.
looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Wondering what happened to her egg.
Enemy in front must be like a wolf.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Stays that way.
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso!
Oh wait, slice of frozen enemy.
Calixtus!
Fine.
Revelio. There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
She's breathtaking. From a distance. That's fair.
Yes.
Reparo.
Fantastic. I wonder how good her eyesight is.
Well, clearly not very
I
good
beg your
because
pardon?
she's been standing in front of
I
her.
don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. What's your step? Or just raring for a fight?
This ain't a griffin. Oh, is this the horn things? What is that? Alright, the horns are like things I bought in the shop. The thing is, her eyes are perfect. Is that normal? It also got the marks and magic all over it.
Well, there's no turning back now.
Don't want to hurt her.
Over here!
Wait here! I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make... Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
She isn't making it easy.
Not making it too hard though either.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I normally try, but we're well... Get to that opening below her!
Oh god, that's great.
If we can get to that entrance, we can get to the nest!
Let me move.
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo. Maybe because there's a dragon. Made out of wood.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Must be normal though because the eggs oh, careful. I'll train your dragon style. Put your hand on its nose. Yeah, you can do it. Oh, don't flinch it right on the edge. He chomps it down. Hop, hop. Careful, Poppy, you almost fell off the edge.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
She tried to kill her.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I'm not ready to leave.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath. I'm ready whenever you are.
Revelio.
Is there like anything around here? Probably not. If that's... Doesn't look like there's really. I mean, they wouldn't give you the option if there's nothing. I mean, it doesn't seem like there's any. It's just what we came for.
Revelio.
How the hell did you get? There's a box there. 57 gold. Well, it shot that barrel, that would have been bad. Yeah, I don't think there's anything like really worth sticking around for.
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in?
No. I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntowl Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True.
Yeah.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Yeah,
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave.
That's
I
why you're
need to
grand.
send an owl.
That's why grand. They came after the grand for some reason. I don't understand how they knew who I was, but how do they know who she was?
How could I have been so blind?
Standing now then?
Daily Prophet. You read it here first. All the latest wizarding news right here.
Cornish wizard. Taking him for breeding basilisk. Jeez.
Read all about
Of course. Okay, I suppose. Guess we should go speak with Amit then, yes? The Imperio. Imperio? As in another... I get the feeling I know what sort of spell that is. Where is... Oh, no, not that one. Yeah, that one's not interactable. Okay. No. Yeah, where is it? How have I not seen where it is? Where's the quest? Where be the quest? I think it's this tower. Look at the charms. I think it's somewhere. I don't know. For some reason, it's like impossible to see on the map. Purple. What? Why is it purple? I did like it. I'm on the correct quest, right? Oh, that's why it wasn't tracking the quest. That'd be where I can see it. Yeah. There's a trade thing there? Odd. I accidentally clicked it again. Very odd though, very odd. There's a trade thing by the battle arena.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Nice to see you, my friend.
Let's say, is there something?
No! I will make you pay. You fight about as well as a pumpkin.
Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Interrupt the burning of any Bombada.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Confringo!
Overhead slam. That's spider screen.
Seems your art isn't in this at all.
Bombada!
I don't think that was correct.
Descendo! Crucible! Levioso!
Damn. Anyway.
Levioso! Descendo! Bombarda! Confringo! There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Where's the last one? Maybe one more somewhere.
Confringo!
And another.
Revelio.
Where? Where could it be?
I wouldn't give him a cup of mushroom tea.
Revelio.
What? Where is it?
Revelio.
Oh, it's just that.
Confringo. Revelio.
Genuinely, where is the last one? Where is it? So there's two over there. One up there. One over there.
Revelio.
Ah.
Confringo.
A very odd place. Anyway, makes sense.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Although it was a bit annoying to find.
Mysterious and a bit unsafe.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
That's fair.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Catacombs. Although man learning about Iron Source was illuminating, but I stumbled upon something else I got in the area behind the great room of decay. It's the turn over amid. I turned over the sarcophagi. Yo, an oddly shaped relic, immediately sensitive guy. We threw the side of the right foot, and the revealed objects were allowed.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Catacomb. The way he says catacomb instead of catacomb. Interesting. Oh, I don't remember a difference or what. Oh. There's a lot of ways people have been saying, right?
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio!
We're here for a reason. I'd say open.
Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa!
It's really smaller than it looks. Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Yeah, it's just my sort of thing to do, you know.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Glacius! Capindo!
They're really scary about hit flames by the blow up. Fine.
Confringo! Capulso! Accio!
Which way?
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
That's gotta be the correct one. Go away.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Leviosa!
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and
Incendio.
ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then we're abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Fine though.
This is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Accio! Reparo! Reparo! There's something here by the altar. Revelio.
Oh. I've also mentioned the work in my report was remarkably where it lay. Research must come before my fealty to the rule. Notes something about this relic. I was told that those chosen by English oak ones have powerful intuition, I believe. Therefore, when no one was looking, I conjured tuber aids to isolate the relic. Ancestors forgive me, but I used their very bones. I plan to return it. But first I must ready myself for our next assignment, landing the Imperium. Imperious curse, the spell is set to serve well against enemies.
What did you find?
Yeah, I'll talk about it.
Did you hear that?
We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio! Reparo!
Let's talk about it now.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end.
Well, yeah, it's
Let's
a plan.
divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course.
Very specific ones, if that's
I'll
the
start
case.
to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's
Repair.
more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone. Incendio! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Confringo! Cabalso! Revelio!
Ow.
Confringo! We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Accio! Lumos. Accio.
Firepower, just that would really
Reparo.
get one. No, gonna need the
Lumos. Incendio.
That doesn't work very well.
Confringo.
What about...
Bombarda.
No? Okay, right.
Glacius. Lumos. Accio. Reparo.
Is it I need to be standing here? Ah. No?
Accio. I need to
Ow.
find a safe
There you
way
go.
across. Reparo.
Oh, that's all I had to do.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety bone bridge complete.
Rickety bone bridge. Gonna go around, slide. Good sounds, man. I feel like that's the second time I've got ornamental sound.
Accio.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Terrible.
Nice.
The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control.
Oh, right.
So,
that's one, yeah.
if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Well, I've already learnt one, so...
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Expelliarmus, Leviosa, Incendio, Accio. Accio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
The hell? Big one over there. I think we gotta go both ways.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
I gotta do it in order.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Okay, I think that's the relic, so let's go the other way first. All these bone jokes.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
Ah, what's that? Glorious Spider Matrox head into the ground. Oh.
Protego. Stupid one.
That's stupefy 4 times.
Ringo! Levioso!
Wow.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Protego! Accio!
Ah. I give up, man.
Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Why are there so many of them?
Levioso!
Ow.
Incendio! Confringo! Glacius! Defendo! Compulso!
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
There's a lot of them. Jeez.
Confringo! Depulso! Incendio! Accio!
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Yeah, considering the amount of spiders, I don't think anyone has.
Incendio!
Okay. Let's go!
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Protego!
Never
Expelliarmus!
just throws an enemy. Launch an enemy with a...
Glacius! Depulso!
I'll take it.
Confringo! Defendo! Compulso! Confringo!
Oh.
Depulso! Confringo! Defendo! Glacius!
Oh, geez.
Compulso! Confringo! Glacius! Defendo! Levioso! Crucio! Descendo! Levioso!
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Whenever I'm poisoned, I'm always like, God, what is hitting me? Oh, I love it. And I realize I'm poisoned. Yeah, there's so many enemies like that, jeez. Oh, I guess you probably want to use Imperio, but I do wonder how much the ending of the game, if at all, is affected by having learned the curses and or, you know, what's it called? I don't know. I forgot what I was saying. What was I saying? Oh yeah, how much the curses affect the ending of the game, if at all, and whether it's like if you learned them, if you used them, whatnot. I'm sure it probably has an effect since you have the option of not doing so. But I don't know. None of these are for enchantments, though, are they? No, they're all potions. Send us some good damaging shockwave. Also, this was Curses of Toads we strike. Let's do this so you can use ancient magic a bit more.
Bombarda! Levioso! Incendio!
Dead end. Accio. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
The relic contains abundant potential. Possibilities could benefit not only Wizardkind but the world. The dark sacrifice involved to release its intent may be too great. Unless we know more, we do not remove this relic.
Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be? The
That's an
note
interesting.
and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I don't know. Yum, 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 yum. Screw it.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking
Not a good
it.
choice.
Let's get to
Bad
Feldcroft.
decision. Oh.
I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
Oh, we shouldn't have taken it. Really shouldn't have taken it. I think he's there as well.
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous,
I can't
but
get
I'm
through.
taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
I can't believe this.
Just wait a minute. Oh. It's
How
just a
much did
bad
you hear?
decision.
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian clearly isn't right. But I'm Do I make the right decision, or do I just go with whatever will probably end up being the most interesting outcome? God, I don't know. Oh, I'm really not sure which I should do. Just go with what's more interesting, I guess.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
Yes.
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me.
God,
but I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
True.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice.
I'm sure I'm gonna get a bad ending, I know.
Before I change my mind.
Imperium!
Won't be changing his mind now.
Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Out of sight? He's blind.
Sebastian, come on.
What did you do?
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go.
Well, it doesn't feel good. Really, it's just this entire quest line. It's just the wrong choice after the wrong choice after the wrong choice.
But not like this.
So terrible.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperio on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
I can't see this going well. I just see bad ending now.
Ominous and I
don't know if that even exists.
That hasn't changed.
Still a completely blind playthrough. I don't know if that's how it works or not. But there's choices, so it must mean something.
How long will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian. Expelliarmus, Levioso, Incendio, Accio, Confringo, Defendo, Glacius, Depulso, Descendo, Bombarda, Crucio, Levioso, Descendo, Levioso, Bombarda. Levioso, Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a bad ending, good ending, other multiple endings, any amount, I'm definitely getting some sort of bad ending. It's
I'd rather
unavoidable
Anne not
at
know
this
what had
point.
to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
It's been attacked.
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
Well, this isn't
Feldcroft's in
good.
trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Blow up a loyalist and bottom up while they try to find it.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Trip out of Storm 3! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Got it! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Glacius! Confringo! Repulsor! You'll not win here! Descendo! Bombarder! Cruiser! You've got them! They'll retreat! You'll make them retreat! Levioso! Descendo! Oh! Stop provoking them! I'm handling it! Levioso! I'm handling it! I won't rest! You're making this... Levioso! Descendo! Bombardo! Mystery Wit! Potato! We have to fight!
Oh. Oh no, Anne. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, he's not gonna be happy about that.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister!
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
Made the wrong choice. I don't think there was a
You did
better
what you
choice
had
there,
to do.
unfortunately.
If I have to
Based
keep
off
proving
his
that to my uncle,
spells
I will.
and
He
the
cannot
range,
banish me
it
from my own home.
probably
From my
wouldn't have
sister.
too well.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can
But
help to
maybe
ease the tension a bit.
making
You may
him
be
kill
right.
himself in front of
Very
her,
well.
not the best
Probably
idea.
best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Well, that went how it went.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
It's first I want to.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Well, that certainly didn't go too well, did it? Ooh. Yeah. Probably not the best outcome. Well, I think that's a fair point to end today. So I think we'll end that there. Let me just quickly save it before I the outro. So we We did a bit. Did quite a bit, huh? To start with, we learned of another unforgivable curse. Oops. Bastion used it in front of his sister to save his sister. Family didn't like that too much. Used it on Ominous with his permission. We say we freed the dragon, we stole its egg, and we gave it take back. Beat up some poachers, beat up some loyalists, beat up some mongrels. We learned the bombarder. We now own a shop, which I can sell clothes for slightly more. Whole 6 coin. Whole 6 gold more. Insane. And went through like a spooky place. The whole genre turned to horror instead of whatever the game is. Is there anything else that we did? Why is that? Oh, I'll worry about that later. Anything else at all? I don't believe so. I think that's everything, to be honest. I don't think there's much more that I can say other than that. So that's pretty much where that stands, I suppose. Yeah, I think that's everything we did. It doesn't sound like a lot for 5 hours, but it was quite a bit. I'm convinced I'm gonna get some sort of bad ending somehow, based off of how I'm using the unforgivable curses and stuff. But hey, I'm balancing it out by being a good Samaritan and helping people. So yeah, I think it's probably okay, maybe, possibly. Yeah. Other than that, I'd say see you tomorrow. I've got a collab tomorrow. Yeah, Rinny Herb and sorry, I keep forgetting people's name recently. Yeah, no, I did think of the right name. I just didn't want to say the right one. But yeah, Rinny Herb and Casper. I don't know. I'll correctly say it tomorrow, I'm sure. But yeah, that's all for today. So have a good rest of your night, afternoon, morning, whatever else, wherever else you are, whoever else you are, but none of that matters as long as you're an okay-ish time. Yeah, so just have an okay-ish time. And I shall see you if I see ya. Bye. Whoa, I can do it. Oh, I just, yeah, I don't, my keybinds ain't working, they're not out there yet.